YouTube, welcome in. Happy Friday, y'all. Hello, hello. That is so loud. Oh no. Oh no. Also, I know there might not be anybody out there that knows what I'm talking about, but if there is, I did mention I guess last weekend that there's this whole like situation going down in Oregon. I know Basic knows about it, but basically this company called Bricks and Minifigs took in a $200,000 Star Wars Lego collection, and that's like all they do. Bricks and Minifigs is just a Lego store. And this person was trying to get their collection back, and they refused to give it to him. It was this whole crazy thing where like corporate took over the store and his collection and refused to give it back, and like super shady shit. But it turns out, as of today, I believe, the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs made like a formal announcement on all social media of like, you know, basically we have the information that we need. We're willing to give the remaining inventory to this person and also cover the difference of things that may have already been sold, blah, 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 blah. So it looks like it is actually being worked out, hopefully. We'll see if that's actually true, because they did also say that they would give it back before at one point, so... You heard about it, Mantis, and you as well, Liv? Yeah, it's been... I've been trying to follow it the last week or so. It's been pretty interesting. And I've also seen the YouTuber that has been covering it, Reckless Ben. I've seen some of his other projects that he's done. One of them was like McCamey Manor, which is this weird haunted house in the United States that like you sign a form and like a liability waiver so that they can basically torture you and shit. He's joined cults and like gotten like an inside look into cults, and like he's done some crazy projects. But yeah, if you've not heard anything about it, just, I don't know, Google or YouTube Bricks and Minifigs ordeal, and I'm sure you'll see tons of shit about it. Dennis, moin moin, good to see you, dude. I hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. He had also won a summary judgments with courts ordering them to compensate him and close the store instead. Yep, they did actually have a winning judgment in court and went to go, you know, basically, you know, bring that to them and go, you owe us the rest of this collection and whatever difference you've sold and not given to them. And they just closed the doors. Also, Grumpy, thank you for the streak, dude. That's crazy. 105. What the heck? Yeah, no, absolutely, Grumpy. They're only doing anything now because they have been backed so far into a corner that like they either give this guy his collection back and pay him the difference, or they're going to lose all of their other stores eventually. It's just like an inevitability at this point that the other stores would shut down. I mean, who's going to want to do business with somebody like that that's just been so blatantly, like, And apparently, part of what is a bit more convincing too is that I think that they let go, like a couple of the big people that were really like causing a massive stink about the whole situation as well. Honestly, I think the CEO needs to go too, but at least we're getting somewhere, hopefully, with the situation. Dennis, thank you for the love and the hugs for chat and for grabbing your retrobit. But yeah, I hope you all have been having good Fridays. Thank you so much for the love. I am gonna go ahead and jump into this. Who's Squirtle Saxon up in here? Tim, thank you for the Squirtle Sax. Okie dokie. Oh, you guys. I don't have it in front of me, but I went to Walmart today, like I do most days, because that's where Pokemon cards are for the cheapest. And Stars and I actually came across some cards, and we decided to open them up in the car while we were waiting for our pizza to get ready. And I ended up pulling a pretty fucking... What? No! Not Dennis! Are you on mobile, Tim? You're on mobile, aren't you? What is Cryana? What is this badge? Wait, how? That's 5 minutes? Wait, what is it? My brain's not working right now. 10 minutes? 10 minutes. I don't know if he can see you, Tim. No reputable CEO is unaware of such a judgment. So agree, CEO needs to go too, because it was either incompetence and negligence or intentional. I just, like... there was a point where the cops mistakenly unreleased, or not unreleased, but they released redacted footage that they had like blocked off and everything. They like accidentally uploaded that and made it available to the public. So like you can see all of the conversations and interactions, and it's just, I don't know. If you're a business and you have somebody's collection in your possession, and that person approaches your store, even at a like as a franchise, like distributed company, if somebody walks into your store and says, "You have my collection, I would like it back," and you don't give it to them, I just do not understand how that is. It makes no sense to me. I just, at this point, I know that they are trying to cover their ass, but I would not shed a single tear if that entire corporation crumbled to the ground. Because that's just fucking so shady. And 10 minutes, okay. Let's see. Oh, you undid it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you, team. Intent was 100% there in those recordings, but we don't really know if that was the employee manager or the CEO intent. Yeah, I mean, they really don't seem like the A team or nothing. You know, they sort of all just seem complicit. Yeah, I don't think that they are, because I mean, this is going to be a lasting impact on their business. Like, it's not just a, oh, this will blow over. This will be weeks and months down the road. They're still getting, people that are learning of their business dealings and all that crazy stuff. Yo, Lib, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Get some good rest. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. If you guys are not following Lib, definitely go check him out. Incredible human. Does some of the best tips, tricks, guides, Easter egg videos when it comes to the Souls games. But also, like I said, just a wonderful human being. Go check him out. Set my phone down for a second, fill my gas up, then came back, and he was timed out. Son of a biscuit. All right. First attempt of the day, y'all. Right back at you, Lib. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Thanks for bringing the friends over. Lego and collectibles communities have already blacklisted the chain and put out statements saying not to patronize the business. I mean, kudos to them, because they deserve all the patronizing in the history of everything. Oh, shit. Oh, like being a patron. I see. I see. Oh, shit. I took it as like, don't patronize me. That's so funny. Also, just a heads up, you guys. So I don't know exactly when, because it's going to depend on when I get my actual new Ohio driver's license in. But once I have that and I can get a P.O. box, we'll be doing a like official kind of, I don't know, like announcement stream. I know I've sort of announced the fact that I've been getting into Pokemon reselling to you all like a few weeks ago, or maybe a couple months ago at this point, but this is like a official stream that kind of opens things up. So if people have questions or curiosities, you know, there's a chance to cover those. And then also I'll be doing like a bunch of giveaways and fun stuff like that too. So I feel like I do a really good job of planning these types of things, but I do a very poor job of mentioning that they're coming up. So it just popped in my head and I wanted to make sure to mention it. But yeah, I'll definitely have some more info on that as time goes on. So yeah. Okay. I should have resurrected. That fucking fence, dude. Oh, dude, Oh, yeah, holy shit. Dennis, I'm so sorry about that. uh... I appreciate you understanding, dude. Right, okay. Mm-hmm. Ah! Nix, hello. I saw you posted about the Wolf Among Us too. I didn't realize how long it had been since the first one dropped. I also need to play the first one, but I did. It was kind of one of those games that even if you've not played it, like if you're familiar with just games, I guess, like it's got a very unique styling to it. Oh, that was very close. I almost... shit. Whew. Come on. Wolfie! Double purple. Double perp. Wait, I timed out, Dennis. What the fuck, Tim? Go get some fajitas. Also, fajitas sounds so good right now. Holy shit. GW3... Wait, GW... Oh, yeah, okay. Back in time to the one fucking place I've always wanted to play when the country continent was at its peak. Something we never got that Legends were told of. We get to play. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I didn't actually see the announcement or the trailer, but I was like sifting through the whole like time-stamped announcements article. And I saw that and immediately was like, oh god, Nyx must know. Oops. Waiting for The Wolf Among Us for ages. Initially canceled because Telltale went under, but I heard they are working on it. The company was bought, so I've been holding on to hope, but seeing a trailer of it after so long, such a good feeling. Hell yeah. It's been, I think I was reading in the chat that I was watching, it's been like 10 years. Wolfie, I hope you're having a good Friday, dude. It's good to see you. Also, wait, do I not? Okay, I do. All right. If you guys are not following Wolfie, definitely go check him out. Super cozy human. Always playing fun games. Oh, I'm glad that it was a exciting show for a lot of people. It certainly had a few titles that I'm very much looking forward to, like Alien Isolation 2. And a few others that I like didn't have on my radar too, and unfortunately I just have only seen the title a single time, and it was today, so I don't remember what they are. I'll have to go back through and look at them, but yeah, definitely some good ones that stuck out to me. missed it. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Ninja? How's the Friday going, dude? I beg to differ, but okay. It's fine. That's super interesting, Nick. Sounds like a pretty interesting environment to have a new title. Sad, once glorious, prosperous country that used to have living gods exist there was destroyed by one man. Couldn't fucking listen. Yearned to explore it at its peak. Lore constantly spoke about the beauty and glory of it, but we never get to truly experience it. Now we get to in this new game. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're so excited about it. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh yeah, just make this little tiny decision. Doesn't realize the impact of said decision. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Abaddon. I feel like I said that right. All right, real quick, you all, before we keep going. Wait, no, I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. Yeah, before we keep going, I'm gonna go grab another drink and use the restroom. If anybody else needs to grab a snack, bathroom break, beverage, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. Hates dancing. If you dance in front of his altar, he smites you down, kills you instantly. That's so funny. I feel like I've heard the name Abaddon somewhere else. I just don't know where. But yeah, real quick, you all, I will be right back. Again, Ninja, it's good to see you, dude. Hope the day is treating you well. Yeah, when I get back, we'll keep on going. BRB. I'm going to actually switch it over to the BRB screen real quick, y'all. Are you there the time Rochelle accidentally threw a grenade at a pillar and it blew her up? No.
Need to be revived?
Wish I saw that. I've done that definitely many times. Oh no.
Oh!
Oh, they came from
Are we serious? Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh, dude, yes! There's actually no shot. My guy. And also, what the fuck? Why? What is happening? What? Uh-oh. Well... Was this a snack? Oh, okay, that's not a snack. Just in case you were wondering, don't eat those. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Fuck!
No, fuck! Fuck! It's okay, we got this. We got this.
I got this! Oh god!
It's okay, we got this!
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
We're here!
What just... Like I was rolling the crates with my character. Say what? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is one I don't. This is one I don't want to miss.
Yeah. Because it's very slow.
Like I was rolling the crates with my character. Get back home.
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
You could say that. This is a very angry section here. So much anger is on the other side of that fog wall. All right, we back. Thank you guys for hanging. Abaddon Origin. All right, so him. In the Christian New Testament, in the book of Revelation, Abaddon is explicitly personified as the angel of the abyss and the king of the plague of demonic locusts. His Greek equivalent is Apollyon, Apollyon, which translates to the destroyer. It does seem to have a Hebrew origin to it. Interesting. Scotty, happy Friday, dude. Good to see you. How's the day going? How are we doing? Thanks for grabbing your retro bit as well. How's the new Batman, Lego Batman, as well as James Bond? Also, Nix, I'm glad you're home, back safe and sound. Get a couple days to chill, recoup. Doing good, dude. Oh, you just finished it today. Holy shit, okay. Going good, Tyler. Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. How's the week going? How are we doing? Yeah, I tried applying, let me see, it's Keymailer, I think. Bro, I can't tell you how many keys I've requested in the last, like, year from Keymailer. And I just hear nothing. Like, Silent Hill F, Ninja Gaiden 4, New 007, and I just hear, it's just crickets. I don't know. All right. We've had a good couple first attempts, I'm not gonna lie. It's good to see that it's sticking a little bit. Week is good, running. Is that D&D? GMing is work. I have emotes, Tyler, and I don't know what they are. I feel like that is D&D. That sounds super fun though, dude. I hope you have a good time doing that. I have heard GMing is work, but I also think it is also, from what I hear, exceptionally rewarding work if done the right way. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I was not totally off. Hoping I do a good job, usually on the player side of the table, though. I mean, I think if you're just even saying that you hope you do a good job, I feel like that's usually a good sign, you know? Like, you care. But I also understand it being a lot of pressure, because it's just not the typical, I don't know, I guess responsibility that you're used to with the game and how you interact with it. But it could be a really cool learning experience, at the very least. Get to know kind of more of what's entailed, and if it's something you might be able to do more of in the future. This fucking guy, man. Fuck. That shit's so stupid, dude. Like, I think what happens most of the time is if he does the symbol attack, where it's like the charge, if he ends up really close to you, I don't, it's a fucking crapshoot, dude. I don't know. There's times where he'll stop behind you really close, and you can just run up to him and it's fine. And then there's times where he ends up behind you really close, and then he just immediately does another rock throw, and it's so fucked up, man. Facts plus failure is Excellent teacher, so even if I suck at it, at least I'll learn what not to do. Exactly, dude, exactly. It's a very good way of thinking about it. And that is exactly how I try to look at doing these types of challenge runs, because it just takes me so long to like just make the switch from what I know is not working to what is like potentially going to work or have a better chance of working. But yeah, I totally get that. This boss, Tyler, is like, it should have been an Elden Ring or Bloodborne boss and not a Sekiro boss. So the hitboxes are like the hitboxes from those games versus this game. It's just, if it's very very weird. But I know it well enough to know what to avoid. I just sometimes, like, the first phase on average I think is about 7 to 8 minutes, and in that time my brain just can so easily have a half-second lapse, and that half second means that I'm catching up the rest of the time. It's just it's such a, it's very frustrating sometimes. It's so annoying, dude. That's fucking garbage, dude. I was prepared for that move, and I hit the button, and I still fucking get it. I don't understand. Thanks for the twerk, Scotty. I think of Mice and Men as one of my favorite, like, metal bands ever. Does give the vibe that you're forced to fight an Elden Ring boss with Sekiro mechanics. Yeah, exactly. It's very just not Sekiro. Like the move set is just not like anything else that's been in this game. PG, good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. How we doing? How's Fortnite? Did you end up watching Summer Game Fest at all? Oh, okay, all right. There it is. I was like, I feel like there's at least one that Niji would be excited about. Is Bloober doing that as well? Or are they... Wait, no. What am I thinking? Silent Hill was Bloober. Who did RE4 remake? Internal Division 1 team by Capcom. So is the same team making the remake for Veronica then, I assume? Oh, gotcha. The event was happening at the same time. I know Sonic Crossworld Racing getting Godzilla crossover. Yep, that was another one. Pretty sure. Okay, cool. It's good to see you, Niji. Hope that the week's been good. Just no. Like, simply no. There's just no way. There's no way that a move I am literally waiting for. I don't know, man. I feel like this controller is needing some replacement buttons or pads or something, because this is just crazy. The week went well? Hell yeah. Niji, I've been back to my my Chipotle ways as of late. I feel like anytime they have a like special edition meat thing out, I'm always like, I'm going there every day or every other day. And their Chipotle honey chicken is so fucking good. That's so fucked up, man. Why do we have to be like this? I don't understand. The honey Chipotle chicken is so good. It's ridiculous. Like, it should be scheduled as like a Schedule 1 drug because it's just that good. And I have been spending basically drug money on honey chipotle chicken. Yeah, Chipotle has like a special version chicken that they have currently at their stores, Tyler, that's honey chipotle chicken. And it is very, very good. I haven't played Pragmata yet, Scotty, but everybody that has played it that I know has really, really enjoyed it. Working at Chipotle, get my meal for free when I'm done for the day, but there are some days I do pay for full price. I feel you. Yeah, I actually applied to Chipotle. Shoot. 3 or 4 years ago. It was pretty close around the time that I started streaming. And I had something else pop up. I can't remember if it was the ranch that I worked at or not, but the idea of having free Chipotle was very enticing because I eat a lot of Chipotle, but it's only like I used to eat a lot of Chipotle just period, even if it was just like normal steak. But I guess I've gotten to a point where like most of the time when I go to Chipotle, it's when they have like their limited time meats and stuff, like their carne asada or their honey chipotle chicken, or at one point they had chorizo that was really good. I really hope they bring that back at some point because fuck, that was so good. I remember there was a point where I was working in Colorado and we had a Chipotle right across the street, like 3-minute walk, and at least 30 days straight at work I went to that Chipotle because they had chorizo and it was just so fucking good. Oh, but yeah, getting free Chipotle would be not a bad deal because I was eating a lot and spending a lot on Chipotle at the time. Yeah, Tyler, it's so good, dude. I definitely try it while you can. I'm sure it'll be back again at some point, but who knows when. But very, very good. Ooh, Niji helps cook it sometimes? God dang. I did, Scotty. Yeah, it's funny because I was watching that trailer and I was thinking to myself, like just the sounds and the overall design looked and sounded very similar to Stellar Blade, but it wasn't until they actually showed the title that I like was fully convinced that that's what it was. Still at Chipotle till late August or early September. Oh, yes, dude. I've been meaning to ask the people at the store that I go to, like, if they had any idea of, because I feel like usually what happens is that these new, like, limited time meats or whatever come out, and then they're just gone, and that's it. And I never know, like, just when they are stopping having it. So this is good. This is very good, Niji. I'm glad I have an inside man. Late August, early September. So that means I've got like 2 months. Wait, 3 months. Oh my god. That's so much Chipotle. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's what threw me off the most, Scotty, was that, like, the fist fighting was not something that I don't think that was really a thing in the first one. So seeing that, I was like, wait, am I seeing Stellar Blade? Or, and then there was like little kind of mix in clips of like swords and stuff, but then the sounds also were very Stellar Blade 1. So it was very confusing. And then until I got to the title card, I was like, I feel like I'm just grasping at straws right now. Chicken special again, since we not doing steak special due to steak getting really expensive. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess chicken is always kind of, even when meat goes up, chicken is still reasonable compared to things like steak and barbacoa and all of that. I'm trying to think what the other chicken, like honey chipotle chicken, is all I can think that Chipotle has offered besides the normal chicken for the last like 2 or 3 years. So I'm just trying to think of what it could potentially, like, maybe pollo asada. Oh, al pastor chicken. That's right, dude. That was also really good. Yeah, whenever that switch happens, I hope it's like Wednesday is honey chipotle chicken, and then Thursday is al pastor. Cause like I don't mind the regular steak, Niji, but it's, I guess I've had it just. What? I guess I've just had it so much for such a long period of time. Like I mean I've been consistently eating Chipotle since like 2009. Like on a regular basis, you know? And nothing much has changed about like the other default meats, like the steak, the chicken, the barbacoa. So it would be pretty awesome if they like switched really fast from honey chipotle to al pastor. I'm being burned right now. That's great. Nice. Retro is Chipotle. Let's just say I've consumed enough Chipotle that I could physically reconstruct a Chipotle store out of the amount of Chipotle I've consumed. Like, if the Chipotle I consumed was the brick and mortar of the store, it would be sufficient amounts of Chipotle / brick and mortar. I think that might be... No, that is 100% the, like, food place that I have had the most food at out of anywhere else, I think. Like, there's just... No one else really compares to Chipotle in terms of how much I've eaten from it. Warhammer Darktide? I do not. It's something I... Hold on, let me Steam it real quick. Yeah, I don't have it on Steam. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. I have fucking Call of Duty Black Ops. Wait, I don't. Oh no, I do. Okay. Yeah. This needs to go. This is 284 gigs on my hard drive. I just can't fucking justify that for Call of Duty. It even takes long just to delete it off your hard drive. All right, we're done. That was big yikes. Good, Tim. Good, good. Those fajitas was gas. Hell yeah. We like the gassy fajitas. And you get like an aftershock later on because you get the gas from the gassy fajitas. So there's also that too. Dark Tide. Daft Tide? Is this the, like, Call of Duty Zombies Warhammer? Wolfie, thanks for grabbing your retro bit, dude. Hope the Raiden's going good. Kind of a horde shooter. Okay. It's gonna leave at 4:30, but my fuck-ass coworker took too long, so I had to stay till 6. Ugh. So I do... What's the... Oh, okay, well, we're downloading it. 82 gigs? Oh. Well, I will say that is 200 gigs less than Call of Duty. Or Call of fuck ass, if we want to be real. Also, you guys, I don't know if Wolfie's listening right now, but go follow Wolfie. He's streaming. He's doing some Arc Raiders. He's amazing and awesome. And if you don't, you'll get banned. So think about that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. So happy we're getting Veronica remake because the original needed a remake so bad. I've not played the original. So this is great news to me because I probably will play the remake when it comes out. I just don't... Why am I downloading this right now in the middle of stream? This was not the greatest idea that I've had, but it is also going pretty quickly, so... Is it just me, or do the 7TV emotes not be working? They're working for me. Maybe need a refresh, Tim, or... not sure. Diver, hello! Thank you for the lurkies. I hope you're having a good week. Happy Friday, happy weekend. It's good to see you. Yes. Exclamation ban, not to be confused with / ban. Very different. Very different. All right, one quick second, you all. I'll be right back. Also, I just realized it's 8:30, so here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip it over to the BRB screen. I need to take puppers out and feed Kitty. So it's gonna be a couple minutes, so I'm gonna flip it over, like I said, to the BRB screen. If you guys need to grab a snack, drink, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. And yeah, we'll get this going in just a couple. Be back. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, that was close. Oh, shit. Hey. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh. It still feels weird to say, like, thank you for these things. Thank you for summoning in a Melania. Thank you for insta-killing me. Like, you know, it's just... Oh, Dude, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. That was so fucking sick. That was like a butterfly Melania.
But guess what else is behind it? It's coming, Retro. Where is it?
It's fine.
Where
It's
is it?
totally fine. Where the heck?
Going on a scouting mission. It's right there, Retro.
Oh no.
Retro. Retro.
Oh. That was hilarious. Just the pure terror in your voice. That's when you know it's been a really shitty day of Dark Souls 3. I'm not there. I'm nowhere near that. But it might happen. You guys ever see Dark Souls 2 come up on stream? Be prepared. It's gonna be a heavy day. Okay, that's not where I need to go. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Die! There's two! What? Bro. Talk about shit you never saw coming. Fuck me. Oh, dude, that's... Round of applause for Capcom.
Oh yeah, here comes Kool-Aid, here comes Kool-Aid, I'm gonna save the day.
Oh, that one felt good. Holy shit.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Skull! Rin! Frankie! It was like the most well-lit of one of those enemies thus far, and I think seeing it so clearly is probably what got me so bad. Fuck, bro! Have a look out the window. Wait. That's fucked up. I think that will do it.
You have arrived at the bottom level.
Rocket launcher for the Dubski. Also, I'd still need to escape. Interesting, okay. I just assumed that that also... Oh, God. I'm dead. I am not dead. I am dead. What a roller coaster. No such thing. Get out of here, you... Oh! What the fuck? Bro. No. You can't do that, dude. Oh.
Said we can't die.
Blessings.
Where is it? Do whatever you
Oh my god, is that an Ellie?
Now we not fight here.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No! Oh. That happened so
Playback
fast.
10 seconds of me saying that we should not die.
This is baby version Larry. Crying and all. Okay, alright. So about the thing that I said. Nobody remembers that, right? Probably gonna be bats here at some point. I'm just calling it right now. Gonna be really shitty timing.
Naga Kiba. Is that the name of the...
Oh, I forgot about that trap.
Is that the name of the sword?
No.
What happened?
I forgot about that.
What trap? Should I not go open?
Hello. Thank y'all for chilling. Pause that real quick so we don't have to listen to that business. Yo, Basic, what is up? Also, Shadow, good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. Isaac Newton, hello. Welcome. Wow. I'm at a loss of words. I don't know what to say. We are pleased to welcome you into the channel. Thank you for all of your scientific discoveries. Crazy, I thought you were dead, but here we are. How the hell? Try to use big words whenever I can. Sometimes it backfires, but usually I end up looking really photosynthesis. Nice. Oh, basics on mobile right now. Watch out, everybody. Earlier you asked what Cryana is. It's DI03367. When did I ask that? Huh? I'm confused. I feel like I forget what this is in reference to. Oh, was it an emote? Oh no, it's a badge, right? I don't know what DI03367 is. Oh, also music. I forgot about that. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Everybody that's lurking, thank you for being here. Okay, that was the only thing that, like, was kind of popping into my head, was that maybe this is related to that game, but it's like, it's so small, and even if you click on it and, like, hover over it, you still, like, you just don't get, like, a bigger version, so... But it looked like a little blonde girl, so... Dennis, get some good sleep, dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. If you guys are not following Dennis, definitely go check him out. Amazing human. Super cozy. Plays all sorts of stuff. All right. That right there is so fucked up, man. I don't even know why I'm getting up. Motherfucking piece of shit, dude. Yo, Papa PP69. I will do my best, sir. I will do my best. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. that's so shitty. He's just so fucking tanky, man. Like, I think that's my number one complaint with this run, is that there's just nothing that you can do to improve how much damage you do. And I like that. Not a big fan of that at all. Like, yes, you can pop sugars and whatever else to temporarily do that, but I mean, like, every hit consistently doing more damage is just not possible in this run, and it's just kind of sucks. Optimizing damage versus Demon of Hatred in this run is pretty wacky, unintuitive, so usual way is just patience. Yeah, it's very much like a battle of attrition with this fight. But my ADHD brain just... It takes half a second for my brain to think about something else or anticipate the wrong move, and it just immediately falls apart, because it's like you make a mistake and it's pretty much a one-shot every time. Yeah, I did, the first time I did do this fight, it was damageless Demon Bell, but not charmless, and it was a very long fight. I do remember that. I mean, it was, okay, no, I take that back. It wasn't a very long fight because it was also my first playthrough and it was casual, so I leveled up and had, you know, plenty of damage going in. But yeah, this one is just like, I've been telling chat since the beginning of getting into this fight, I would be very curious to know how many connected hits it takes to get through phase 1, because it just feels like I'm just wailing away on this enemy, and I look up and it's like, oh, I still have 85% remaining of the health bar. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, charmless Demon Bell, Demon of Hatred sounds absurd. I feel like there's a chance that I could maybe pull that off, because I've just, at this point, spent so much time on this fight that I know the moves well enough that when I deflect, I'm generally deflecting like right on time. But yeah, that's my margin for error is already so tiny that I didn't want to make it any more narrow. Relatively long compared to other bosses, but not compared to this run. Yeah, AP1 has been a lot different, for sure. But, I mean, the thing that I always enjoy about doing these no-level runs is that, like, whether I want to or not, God, it's just the fucking pounding and the screaming. Whether I want to or not, I end up walking away from every single fight understanding said fight that much better, you know? Like, playing it casual there's nothing wrong with that, but depending on what you are using in that casual playthrough, it can minimize the overall fight and like experiencing the full fight. And these types of runs, like you're forced to see all of it and understand all of it, and if you don't, you're fucked. And that's pretty much how it goes. And I hate that, but I also really like that. Without Yashariku's, it takes so long. You could do it just fine. Yeah, Charmless Demon Bell AP1 would be a different story. Yeah. Like, what do you... At Demon Bell AP1, what are you even doing damage-wise? I feel like it's... Like... It would be almost double what I'm doing now, attacks-wise. Like, I'd literally have to connect double the amount of attacks that I currently am doing. Which is crazy. Brain needs layers and layers of optimization to adjust to everything. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like I'm not trying to use it as an excuse, but it's just simply me knowing my brain that, like, my ADHD self really struggles with, like, the idea of knowing that this first phase is going to be 7 to 8 minutes, and then the next phase is going to be 7 to 8 minutes, and the next one's going to be 7 to 8 minutes. Like, literally it takes half a second and my brain can be thrown off, and then it just falls apart from there. So, like, it's optimized, but it's also optimized and working at its absolute peak, if that makes sense. And it basically just goes that, like, I understand all the moves and what I need to do, but we're just waiting on that one run where it just all kind of clicks together and we're good. I don't know if that made any sense, but Mortal Blade is overrated and ruins the fun without fighting the bosses. I could see that in a casual playthrough diver. And maybe the same can be said in this kind of playthrough, but I've primarily stayed away from using skills because as you can see, I have double digits in spirit emblems. At one point, I did have triple digits. That's a finite resource, and I don't want to depend on a particular skill to get me through, you know, the run or particular fights, because I know what'll happen is that I don't learn things quickly enough for that to be, like, beneficial. What I should do is learn the fight, get to a point where I'm doing really, really well, and then start using those resources, but I never do. I start to use them early on. But having to farm for spirit emblems is just not... That's a no-no for me. Tyler, have good lurks, dude. Yes, please go have some good brain mapping time, and by brain mapping I mean using your brain to make maps. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Also, if you guys are not following Tyler, definitely go check him out. Another super awesome human. Demon Bell doesn't add much stats. Charmless adds way more. Yeah, but Demon Bell takes away... I can't remember. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I've done my first playthrough, but I know that the damage done to you is increased. I feel like there was also a damage dealt that was associated, that was like a down, like it was decreased. Is that not right? Kakashi! Happy Friday, dude. Good to see you. How we doing? What did we think about Summer Game Fest overall? Yeah, and that's the thing, Papa, is like I feel like I get the Demon of Hatred fight, but my margin for error is so small. Like 98% of what is thrown at me is a one shot, that I just don't. The half-second blips in my brain that I experience are just enough to throw me off, and then I'm screwed. Because we've gotten down to like the last, I'd say, 8 to 10% of health in phase 2, and that's the furthest that we've gotten so far. So yeah, I feel like I've been in that flow state a few times, but it's just the flow state hasn't lasted the full fight yet, if that makes sense. But I did do this fight within the last year hitless, but it was casual, so you know, like I certainly in that journey learned the moves and the timings and all of that kind of stuff. But I've sort of approached this run a bit more, or I guess a bit less restricted, if you will. So like, because I'm not going into it with the goal of doing it hitless, I've allowed myself to get hit and heal and recover and resurrect and things like that. But even then, it's just been very, very punishing. That's for sure. Yeah, exactly, Diver, exactly. Demon Bell's just a small stat boost for enemies, their damage, their health, etc. Charmless is more in all the same values. I'm not sure what exactly that means, Popeye. Because I guess in my mind, I thought that Charmless was directly related to the parries. I thought that, like, not having the charm meant that your parry window was much tighter, and so you had to be more, like, exact with the timing of parries. But maybe I understand the charm versus charmless much different than how it actually is. Lots of good games and ads, but too much CGI and not enough gameplay. I would agree with that. I would agree. The Alien Isolation 2 looked pretty sick. I will say that. Charmless boosts the same stats as Demon Bell, more than Demon Bell, and adds the chip damage on block. It doesn't change the parry window. You just take damage on block. Fuck that. Holy shit, dude. Nope. That's crazy. People know this boss is in this game, right? And they still do that shit? That's absurd. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the bell in my first playthrough, and people were like, don't do it, don't do it. And of course, like, you got a bunch of people around you telling you not to do something, and you gotta fucking do it, and that's what happened. But I did not realize that Charmless was such a huge difference compared to that. I thought they were pretty balanced in their effects, you know? So it's very eye-opening to learn. Dude, this guy pisses me off so fucking much. Woo, baby. I dodged. I didn't jump. Yeah, I think my hitless Demon Bell casual playthrough, so with leveling, was like 3 or 4 streams. At least. 3 or 4 streams of like 6 or 7 hours, so... Slightly tweaks the game for better drops. Charmless fundamentally changes how you have to play it. Interesting. Charmless is how I enjoy playing the game now. I knew that both like Demon Bell and Charmless had a direct impact on the difficulty of the game, but I guess I didn't realize how significant those impacts were compared to each other, if that makes sense. Obviously, for anyone playing for the first time, Demon Bell is noticeable, yeah. Tim, I will fucking time you out, I swear to God. Why are we 6-7ing 4 times? What is this? Thank you, Kakashi. 6-7 is crazy. 4 times is like absurd. What, I did? When did I say that? I can't believe that happened. I didn't even realize it either. I feel like that's one of those weird things that would like roll off the tongue and I would be like, wait. I was spacing out and you said it and it summoned my brain. Tim, we need to rewire some things, I think. I'm honestly very happy that I said it and it didn't trigger something in my brain. Like, I just said it and it was like, it was normal. I'm saying numbers. An intervention for people afflicted with 6-7. Yes, this is what we need. Tim, you're patient number 1. Bro took all the energy he had left to these 4. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Also, I think I've said this before, but doing AP1 as your second playthrough is super ballsy, so kudos, harder than doing Charmless as second playthrough. Wait. Well, okay, I didn't do Demon Bell in this playthrough, but like... Are we saying that there is like a substantial jump from what I am currently doing to this plus Charmless? I'm just trying to understand. Again, this is my second playthrough, so I don't know shit about this game besides I've spent a lot of time on bosses and repetitively have learned their moves, and that's it. Like, I don't know shit about fuck. But are we saying that there is a substantial difference between the current playthrough I'm doing and the playthrough I'm doing plus Charmless? Because if that's the case, there's a very likely chance down the road I will want to do a AP1 Charmless. But if it's just like a teeny little smidge difference, then like I don't know. I probably would be less inclined to do something like that, but okay, but also I definitely have always said 6 or 7 when describing things unironically, and now I notice how much I actually say it. It is Diver, yeah, it is. I've started a couple other playthroughs over the last few years. Like, I started another AP1 playthrough and got to Genichiro. But yeah, that's been it besides the full first playthrough. But to be fair, I didn't actually complete the first playthrough until last year, because last year is when I finally did Demon of Hatred. But I did do Demon of Hatred, like I said, casual playthrough, so leveling, but did do it hitless or damageless, or however the kids say it nowadays. Charmless would make this fairly harder, but right now you can't afford to get hit much anyway since your deflects are good. Charmless would only extend the duration of the fight. If you miss deflects and have blocks here and there, you'd instantly die in this run with Charmless. Wait. After a few hits in Charmless, your posture is full, especially with base vitality. Whoa, wait, okay. If you miss deflects and have blocks here and there, you'd instantly die in this run with Charmless. I need more. I need more context than that. Because the next message has me a little bit confused because it says after a few hits in Charmless, your posture is full. But I feel like most of this run, my posture has been full most of the fight. Also, Panda, good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Hope you have good lurkies. It's good to see you. If you guys are not following Panda, definitely go check out this super awesome human. Currently doing DS2 first playthrough. Also, Panda, I'm talking with a couple other peeps that you have also met about potentially maybe making the card show. So I will keep you posted, but if anything, worst case scenario, Stars and I are for sure going, so. No, you're good, Papa. I appreciate the additional context. Like, this currently has nothing to do with my run, so I don't feel like it's any sort of backseating. If anything, you're just sharing knowledge, and I super appreciate that, because that is, I don't know, it's one of those weird dynamics that some people get like super weird and egoed out about, and other people can have normal conversations like we're having. So I appreciate it. You're asking how much harder Charmless AP1 is than just AP1. Since you already need good deflects for AP1, even if you aren't Charmless, the chip damage with Charmless wouldn't have as much of an impact at that point. Since Charmless boosts enemy stats too, it would just make the fight longer. Okay. I think the thing that I would struggle with the most Charmless is, or I guess, wait, no, I do have the charm. The thing that I struggle with the most is, oh god. God damn it, my brain just totally blanked. The thing that I would struggle with the most is, like, getting into a fight the first time and having a, like, AP1 already reduces your margin of error, like your cushion that you're given, significantly, right? But then you go in AP1 Charmless and your cushion is reduced even further. So for somebody like me that already takes, like, I go into every fight knowing this is going to take me a good chunk of time. And I'm not talking like a couple hours. I'm talking like this could potentially be like 2+ streams. So I go into it knowing it's going to take me some time to understand the fight and the moves and the timings and the windows and all that kind of stuff. It seems like Charmless would make that window, that like time that it takes me to understand the fight, take that much longer, because my potential for death is just is much higher, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm going in circles, but yeah, I feel like this is a good happy medium where I'm at right now, because I'm still dying really quickly. Like, at this point in the game, most of these hits are one shot, you know? But I don't know. I guess maybe at this point in the game it's less noticeable, but I don't know. If you were someone that block spammed a lot of stuff, Charmless would be hell to adjust to. If you were trying to Charmless now as someone with good deflects, wouldn't be as bad for you to learn compared to someone else. Okay, that makes absolute sense. And that's me having already done this fight hitless in my first playthrough and spending 2 or 3 streams at this point focused on this fight in this run. So I probably have like 20-25 hours just on Demon of Hatred at this point. Making sense. Charmless can be very oppressive at first, since instead of learning as much, you just die and it's hard to tell why. Exactly, yeah. If I were to restrict myself, I think it would just be base health and Charmless, but can use skills. See, I just don't think... I will preface this. I only really used Mortal Blade in first playthrough. And in this playthrough, I've messed with the Poison Blade. I don't know what the name of it is. As well as Mortal Blade. And that's it. And maybe it's because I've not found the right timing of introducing the skills in the middle of fights. I've also, it's just been, I've sort of removed skills as an option in my brain, so I've not been factoring those in at all. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't know enough about the skills in this game at all. Like, I didn't know that there was a poison, like you could do a poison skill where you slice the enemy a few times and they have poison until this playthrough. And it was literally Orin of the Water that I learned that. So if that tells you anything. Hold on. $25 on AP1. Demon Hatred is bad at all, especially considering this is your second ever run. Yeah, I mean, we've done pretty well. Like, we've gotten to second phase and made it to the last, like, 10% of health at least 5 or 6 times. It's just, it again, like, you have a slight slip up and that almost is guaranteed to cost you your life. So it's just very unforgiving for sure. Tim, I will fucking fight you. I swear to God. I'd give you a big hug first, but then I'd fight you. And then I'd probably give you a big hug after. How dare you? 5 hours of Demon of Hatred, 20 chatting. Crazy. Combat art and mortal draw damage scale with AP, so they're all useless in AP1. Poison Blade, Sabimaru flicks poison, and the poison debuff does percent HP damage. So in AP1, it's OP. Why the fuck? Why does Sabi Maru sound familiar? In something else. Like, why do I feel like I've... Wait. Ah, okay. Nope, getting it mixed up. Close, but not quite. Zabimaru. Yep, there it is. Tim got it. Kusabimaru equals your katana. Okay, interesting. I get that, but the more I've played this game... Also, we've got an ad going. Welcome back, y'all. I get that, but the more I've played this game, prosthetics just becomes something to add flair to combat. You know... Yeah. With how long these fights take, I completely understand that. Because it can get, like, until Monk, I was doing mostly light attacks. Monk, I did mostly heavy attacks. This one, I'm going back to mostly light, but with a combination of heavy attacks. And it gets really repetitive, honestly. Like, the enemy movesets definitely help change things up and kind of add some variation, but the use of your prosthetic and just doing skills is definitely something that could add a bit of, I don't know, just excitement to the fight itself, if that makes sense. On call with Breacher right now. Who is Breacher? What is happening? Oh, like Bleach. Okay, I thought that was something that I heard in an anime somewhere at some point. And Hell's Paradise. Wait, what? Also, I need to watch the second season of that. I started it on Netflix, and I didn't realize that they only had the first season, and I was really bummed when I found out. Which was after I finished season 1, of course. True Monk is where AP1 becomes more noticeable. Before that, you aren't as far as where your AP would actually be at that point in the game in a normal run. Interesting. A buddy of yours. Oh, okay. Once you've learned the boss's moves, learning how to use prosthetics effectively is another level of learning. Yeah, no, I totally get that, Diver. If you really, really enjoy a game, finding new ways to play it is like that's kind of the next step, right? And this run for me is that next step. Like I guess I could have done another casual playthrough, but like, you know, for some people that would be what they exactly would want to do, but for me it was like I feel like I've played it. Yeah, there might be some stuff that I missed along the way in my first playthrough, but I learned enough that fuck it. I might as well go in and do it no leveling, and like I know based on my Elden Ring and Bloodborne no level runs that I will finish this run having a much better understanding of this game. So I guess that for me after the first playthrough is kind of the next most logical step. Because I don't know, like I love these games, but I have some self-awareness, and I know that it takes me a really long time to get through these first playthroughs. But at some point, playing them enough, like, I suppose I could see myself understanding them well enough to, I don't know, just, like, there's some people out there that I watch play these games, like Blanks and K-Dub, Quitty23, for those that don't know. Here, hold on. But yeah, Blanks and K-Dub are both people that, like, I watch those guys play these games, and it is just crazy how quickly they fly through shit. And I'd love to be able to get to that, maybe not exactly that level, but, like, understanding and feeling confident enough with these games that I could do a full playthrough of any of the FromSoft games in one stream and it not feel like I'm committing to a 12+ hour stream. You know what I mean? Once you've learned the boss's moves, learning how to use prosthetics effectively is another level of learning. As long as you enjoy playing the way you want to, then that's what matters. I would agree with that, Diver. Absolutely. Sword only gamer too. I feel that, Papa. I feel that. I think I mainly stick to sword only simply because I know that if I rely on anything else, it's a finite resource, and I'm going to potentially have to farm for it, aka spirit emblems. So, you know, besides messing around with the poison blade during the Orin fight, I've not really used spirit emblems much in this run. And the run that I got Orin did not involve a poison blade or anything like that, so I've sort of just kind of gone in with that mentality, is that I'll just learn it my way and stick with the sword, you know. But I obviously, anybody else that chooses to go another way and to include skills or to include sugars or whatever else, like I don't look down on those people or that mentality in any way. So, just to be clear. My friends that are actually good at this game are stupid. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm misinterpreting that message, but I feel like, unfortunately, there are a lot of people that get really good at things, and then they forget that at one point they weren't good at things or said thing, and they decide that they're going to be assholes to the people that, like, genuinely want to learn how to be better at something. And then at that point, I don't know. That's just, those are the type of people that I sort of move on from and don't really acknowledge or spend time with. But that's just me personally. Oh no, all my good friends are the nicest people. That's why they're my friends, but good at teaching too. They're just so good, it's stupid. Okay. Yeah, I definitely took that a different way. Yeah, I have a lot of friends too that are stupidly good at these games. Like Basic, for example, is like he'll jump into a game first playthrough and like an hour and a half later, 2 hours later, he's done. It's crazy. This dude flies through shit. Same with Stars. My girlfriend, my partner, she's cracked, and she will never accept that she is cracked, but she flies through games and bosses, and like it'll take most people like 12 hours to get through a boss, and it takes her like 3, and she thinks that she did terribly. So I totally get that. I wish I could lock in the same way some people do. Protest the hero track. I have not. If... Shit, hold on. I was literally just about to say that. Hell yeah. Sometimes my bot is being weird and like is not working and won't do like song requests, but I was just double checking. And then I peeped over at chat again and saw that you had dropped the request, so it was perfect timing. All right. It's been a few since I was unpaused. I think we're in the middle of the fight. This was not a good time to pause, but here we are. Shit. I sat there for so long. I don't know. I think my brain was like, maybe you can deflect it. Maybe you could actually get through this. This is sick. You fucking bitch, dude. Greed. Nice. Yo, Nest, good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Hope the week's been good. Thank you for popping in. If you guys are not following Nest, definitely go check out this amazing human. Big fan of the Pokemon games. Also, if I didn't mention, awesome human. Definitely go check him out. Yeah, that was a good Kill Switch song for sure. Saw them live. I assume Howard is their original singer. I don't think that I ever got to see them live, so. But if you got to see their original singer, that is pretty fucking awesome. Of course, dude. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. I apologize. I know I probably don't have to, but I apologize if I'm not vocal in chats or streams. This goes for everybody. Between the days that I stream and my off days, I'm just very like shut off, and like I watch people and I lurk, but I'm very not vocal. And it's nothing against anybody or anything like that. It's just I don't know. Oftentimes I don't know what to say. I feel like I can't really say much of anything, and I just don't say anything at all. So, but and that goes for a lot of people in here. You know, the Grumpy, Nest, Ghost, like a lot of people that I appreciate very much, and I do oftentimes want to be more active in chats, but I just don't know what I feel I can add, if that makes sense. Howard was second. Jesse is the original. Okay, gotcha. Saw them live in July last year. Hell yeah. Is it still Jesse? Wait, so like they have their original singer now? What? Like again? Yeah, for sure, Papa, for sure. I try to do my best. And actually, on that note, real quick, you all, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a quick refill. So if anybody else needs to grab a snack, drink, bathroom break, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. I will be fairly quick, so I'm gonna leave it up on the game screen. I will mute it, I promise. Hold on. Oh, wait, where's the game audio? There we go. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Appreciate you hanging. I'll be just a couple minutes, so. So about that, forgot I was in the middle of a fight. Hold up one moment. I will grab that refill here after this. Oops. You can't be serious, man. Ah, fuck you. Yo, Dino, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Ness, thank you for the hugs for chat, man. I appreciate you. How's the Friday going, Dinah? Good to see you, man. I don't remember, but I'm terrible with names. 90% of the time. I think so, though. He was playing in Lee and was talking about growing up, passing by Joe's Beach Theater to play their back when he was a guessing it's still Jesse. That is a wild roller coaster that I just read. All right. I'm doing good, Dinah. I'm doing really good, dude. Friday was good. Worked early today. Hung out with the homies IRL. Watched some movies. Hanging out with homies in the Discord. Watching NBA Finals. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. It's been I don't know. It's been a good couple months. Been working on like a little side thing that I will have hopefully a like full on announcement stream and all of that here in a couple weeks, but it's been a lot of fun. I've been learning a ton. But yeah, things have been good. And like right now it's June and it has been like 80 degrees. If I was in Arizona right now, it would be hold up. It's 82 right. Wait, no, sorry. It's 70 degrees right now. But if I was in Arizona, it would be 102 degrees. 102. It is literally 32 degrees cooler where I'm at. Like, fuck y'all. I think I made the right move. That is like brutally hot, Diver. Hold on. Let me convert. That is 39 degrees Celsius. Calvin, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Hello. How's the week going? Yeah, that's fucked up hot, Diver. And that's not even, that's like a relatively, okay, that's a pretty damn hot day. But like it gets up to, hold on. Yeah, it can get up to almost 48 degrees Celsius some days during the summer. It's absurd. Like, why did we decide to create a form of civilization in such a place? I know in Australia earlier this year during summer, some parts reach 40 plus degrees. Ooh. 48. Yeah, dude, it just doesn't make sense. I was actually telling Stars, my girlfriend, earlier, like it's just so weird because here right now it is 10 p.m. and it's about 70 degrees, right? So it's like it's really nice. 70 degrees Fahrenheit is, hold on. 70 degrees Fahrenheit is why are we doing this, Google? That's 21 degrees Celsius. That is like perfect temperature. Maybe 75. 75 is like just right. So like that's what it is right now here. And in Arizona, it is 7 p.m. and it is 102 degrees outside, which is just absurd. Like that's the whole state is so covered in cement and asphalt that it gets so hot during the day that even at night when the sun's down, it barely cools off. It's just terrible, dude. Like my mom luckily lives like on the outskirts of the city. So it's way more like mountains and open area and like ranches and stuff like that. So her place cools down a lot at night, but like the place that I lived at before I moved to Ohio was just completely surrounded by cement and asphalt and was always just so hot during the summer. Nix. Yeah, hot as fuck. Midwest life, yeah. I mean, the trade-off is that there's those days where it's like 85 or 90 degrees and you're like, okay, at least it's like not 25 degrees hotter, but you also have 95% humidity and it's like super fucking sticky and gross. So there is a trade-off, but hold on, it's 10 p.m. and it's 21 degrees. What the hell is up with that? Wait, is that a bad thing or a good thing, Diver? I need more. AZ was desert before that anyway, so ground temp always high. See, that's the thing though, Grumpy, is the deserts are actually not only some of the coldest places on Earth, but also some of the hottest places on Earth because they both hold heat and release heat very efficiently. But because Arizona is just completely covered in cement and asphalt, it just holds all that shit in, and it takes until like 5 a.m. before it's cooled down and it's like 82 or 84 degrees or some shit. It's still kind of warm, but it's at least not 105. Being in a country that's never too far from the ocean, we never get summers greater than about 30 degrees. See, yeah, that's nice. We like that. See, I'm in that place of the world, Diver, at least in the US, where like the summers are reasonable. It's very humid during the summer, but it doesn't get like it might go over 100, but I feel like that's not really a normal thing. But I also have the flip side of like getting lots of snow during the winter too. So it's like I kind of get both extremes. Yeah, exactly, Grumpy. It's just fucking there's something that they call it. I can't remember. There's some term for it when it's like a city's completely covered in asphalt or cement or something. I can't. Concrete jungle, maybe, I don't know, but also, Grumpy, what are you how are you doing this? You're both literally actively playing in game and streaming and somehow typing in chat at the same time. What is this? Also, on that note, you guys go follow Grumpy. Another awesome human, super cozy. Been playing through all the Assassin's Creed games, currently on Syndicate. I think that is the 78th Assassin's Creed in the franchise. So, true dedication. True dedication. New York City, you can see the heat rays rising from the streets during the... Yeah, same here, Nick. Same, well, not same here, but same in Arizona as well. Like, you'd be driving and you just see, like... it's very weird. Like, you know it's a hot day when you can see the street is, like, melting and flopping in front of you as you're driving towards it. Typing with their feet. Yeah, no, I can also barely type with my hands. That is true. Okay, so about that refill, I'm gonna go do that real quick and also take you a little bathroom break. Mayhaps. You know, it's hot when you can smell the asphalt because it's melting. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucking hot. And I do know that smell. See, okay, the negative, and obviously this is not all of New York City, but the negative of New York City and like the city specifically. And I did go, I think it was either May or June back in like 2002. But like the problem with New York City during the summer is that they don't fucking pick their trash up, or they just have a lot of trash, like too much, that just sits on the city streets. And in the heat, that shit is fucking rank. Like, oh, there's some smells that I've smelled in my smelly ass lifetime. That's one of those smells that nobody should ever have to smell in any lifetime. Even if they're a cat, none of the 9. Not even that far. Summers may not be the hottest, but the sun is fucking intense. If you don't use sunscreen, you'll get sunburn. And yeah, same in Arizona, Diver. Same in Arizona and California. I remember a few summers ago, I went to California for like a week with my family, and I spent maybe 30 minutes outside, and it was overcast, and I knew overcast was like deceptive, like you could still get UV rays through cloud coverage, but it was cloudy, and it was also a really low like UV index, and that 30 minutes I got so sunburnt. It was fucked up. Like one of the worst sunburns that I've had by far. Basic, what is up? How we doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Also, I need to pee. And also I need more fluids, aka refill, so that I can probably pee again later. It's basic. Yeah, I go do that. I think I'm in the middle of the fight. Nope, I'm not. All right. I will be right back, you all. I appreciate you. Don't let me forget when I get back that I need to unmute the game audio because it is muted, as you can tell. Be back. All right, we back. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate you. Why you tired, Basic? Why we tired, my dude? Yes, exactly, Nix. We need a gamer piss bottle. Somebody needs to cook it up. That's what people move to New York City for, you know? You just can't get that smell anywhere else. People have tried, people have really tried, and they just can't they can't do it. I will unmute you, you animal. How about that? That's right. I said it. I fucking said it. Indra, what is up? Good to see you. All right, before I forget, unmuting game. Yeah, take that. Now you all have to listen to him scream. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for blessing the run. Thank you for the other blessing the run, Diver. Dinah, thank you for grabbing your retro bit. Nix, thank you for grabbing your retro bit. Indra, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Thank you for the screen, Nix. Ah! How we doing, Indra? How's the Friday? Yes, basic. Yes. It's a Thromus. Went to Hibachi for dinner? Oh shit. Indra going fucking fancy this weekend. That sounds so good. The scream is my spirit animal is wild, Nix. But also very you. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Yep. Went for one more than I should have there. Truly a terrible game. Truly. One of quite possibly the worst. Hey yo, why you whacking his stick? I mean, where else would I go, Calvin? I mean, maybe the face hurts the most, but he's kind of a tall boy, so gonna try out Mortal Shell 2 beta. Wait. Is that a thing that's out now? I know that there was some teaser trailer or something with it today with the Games Fest or whatever, but oh shit. Damn. I love like how halfway up it just decided it was gonna change angles on me, and so that was really cool. Very close. I don't know what I was thinking. Had a whole thing to sign up for the beta and then just put it on stream as an open beta anyway, so like what the heck? Yeah, no, that is kind of weird. Ooh, heck yeah, Indra. Let me know what you think. I've heard mixed reviews, so I'm not sure. But I feel like it would be an interesting and entertaining movie to see, regardless of how good of an actual film it is. Alright. Yikes. Big heckin' yikes. I've heard really good things about Obsession. Super tired, been up since 6 a.m. and travel back home from Florida. Going to sleep now already because cozy in bed, feeling myself drifting off. Night Retro and chat. Have a good one. Next, get some good rest, friend. We appreciate you. I hope you have an awesome Saturday when you get up. Glad you made it back home safe and sound. Glad you get to sleep in your own bed tonight. That was very close. Sleep, fucking dude. Happy Friday, man. was also very close. Popping out for a while. Have a good stream, Retro and chat. Diver, it was good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Have a good Saturday, weekend if I don't see you. Just go be back in my bed with pillows, weight a blanket. Felt so naked without it. I am glad that you're back home, Nix. Hopefully you have some good sleeps. No sleep. No, not the streak. Have a good lurky sleep. Hope stream goes good. Thanks for popping in. What the fuck is that, bro? And that right there is Exhibit A of why it should be in Bloodborne and not this fucking game. It's so fucked up, dude. is in Bloodborne, though. This is just a dumber version of Lawrence. You know what? That's very real. Because when I got fucking Superman lunged at on all fours by this fucker, that is exactly what I thought of, was Lawrence. You would be a rich man, Indra. You would be a rich man. Well, you'd at least have like $5. 5 to 7-ish. Fuck, man. Pissed me off a little bit tonight, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna fucking lie. Alright, give me one quick second, I'll be right back. Let's do this. Oh, dude. This fight already doesn't belong here, and doing it at no leveling makes it just that much more like, why the fuck? Why the actual fuck? This game's so dumb, dude. Still here, y'all. Just give me one sec. This is so fucking annoying. Nice. Ajax, good to see you, dude. Happy weekend. How we doing? How's the Friday? Have good lurkies. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. It's good to see you. Thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Thank you for the request. And for blessing the run. Appreciate you, dude. Dumbass fight, man. Why are we fucking doing this? And it's just death. How is it just death?
Space Channel 5.
How do I not have a resurrect? What? It's fucking straight hot trash on a Arizona summer afternoon. Also, hello. Fuck you, dude. You're such a fucking piece of shit. Heal! Motherfuck. Dude, this fucking piece of shit is... Oh. BRB. Bro, I don't have it. I don't know how many more I have in me. This fucking piece of shit. Also, to answer your question, no, I do not believe that that will ever be something that is fully figured out. one fucking left foot stomp away from uninstalling this game. Raiders! Goody, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, y'all. How was stream? How we doing? Ow, I'm on fire. Wicked, welcome in. Thorin, welcome in. Jay, hello. J Ray, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? New PB of 17. Ayo, in what? What were we working on? Jay, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Okay, the Sekiro steering wheel run. Nice. Let's go. 2 runs today. 24 baseline. Did another run. Got 17. Holy. 7-point jump is pretty big. That's a pretty big jump. That's crazy. GG's, dude. Yeah, happy Friday / Saturday, possibly, for some. Demon is demon, you know. We've had a couple second phases, but it's just been it's been a lot of phase 1 bullshit tonight, man. A lot of it. He won't do it live, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Goody, please, dude, if you need a raid and run to grab food or take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you need to do. I appreciate you. That goes for any of the raiders that came in. Thank you, everybody, for coming over. I am probably not super far off myself from finding somebody to go show the love to and raid over. Oh my gosh, of course. Oh no, dude. Yo, damn job, welcome in. Man, it's so fucking annoying. Weird shit always happens on his hit list runs. Yeah, that's just these games. These games are. I feel like it wasn't until I started attempting hit lists in Bloodborne that I had some of the most bizarre things happen that I just never saw, and even like going through deathless runs. Thank you, Goody. Yeah, we're getting closer, dude. There's definitely some bosses that I just have no interest in attempting, like Headless and the Shishiman Warriors and all of that, but I would like to at least do this Ishin. I don't know what else there is that we can really do besides that. I guess there's maybe the bowl at Fountainhead Palace. But other than that, I don't know what there is left. Yeah, Demjug, we're definitely getting better with phase 1. It just fucking takes forever, man. That's the problem. Back to my normal sleep schedule because I was suddenly miss some of those streams. Alright. We'll do a couple more. I'm getting a little hungry. I love how I just sat there holding the attack button thinking I was charging it up, and I definitely wasn't. Nice. Oh, you are such a fucking annoying ass boss, man. That would be sick, Dunjug. That would be fucking awesome. Sometimes later, even though I shouldn't. I do have, I think, a new pick, but it's not that great. Because I didn't want to get too close and freak it out. I think Stars might have a better, newer pick than I do. How did I miss both of those? What? Once again, holding the attack button and nothing is happening. I don't understand. Hell yeah, Demjog, that's sick. Damn, Tim. 5 hours is rough. Demjog. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Immediately with the stompies. Come on. Ajax, thank you for the request. Also, I need to... Ugh. Alright. I'm just broken. Damn. Alright. Shit. finger was on the button, pressing it and everything. No idea. That's crazy, bro. Fuck this fucking garbage ass game. Game of the year. That's wild. Damn, that's rough, Demjug. 2 hours of sleep is... There's a good while in the last, like, 4 years that I was running off 3-4 hours. Usually 4 or 5. But 2 would have not been... I would have burnt out so fast. Yeah, you start getting kind of delirious with sleep deprivation. Shit's kind of scary. I'm not sure how exactly I end up doing that. I think it's because I keep dying in phase 1. So I'm like not earning the phase 1 like charge and the phase 2 charge. Like I don't know if that makes sense. Oh fuck, man. That sucks. I feel good about phase 2, but then it just can so easily just fall apart. It's so annoying. All right, y'all. Not even capping? But, like, are you actually capping, or, like, for real, for real? I feel like you might be capping. Nailed it, Jay. Nailed it. God dang it. Alright, fucking, here we go. For Tim's brother. You're such a... Oh my god, dude. I was so... Oh, okay, nope. It's the left foot stomp. Classic. It wasn't the fireballs, it was the left foot stomp. Yeah, I give up tonight. Brother's a certified gamer. For beating Demon of Hatred, not for hating Liza P. That's funny. Ay, man, this fucking boss is something else. There's a lot of people streaming. A lot of people. I am just trying to figure out who we can raid over to, y'all. Don't set your phone down if you are watching on your phone. Mm-hmm. All right, let's raid over to... God, I feel like I want to raid somebody that I've not raided before. Or somebody it's actually been a while. Let's go raid over to Dorian. He is somebody that I met through Vi Beat Foo, and Ashley, Authentically Ashley. Both amazing people. He's a super kind dude. He is currently playing the new James Bond. And I don't think that I have ever rated him before, and I think he's rated over a couple times, so let's go show him some love. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love. We had like 4 raids, I think, within the first like 10 minutes of stream. It was crazy. Let's see. Vi, thank you for the raid. Ghost, Lib, Killer. Thank you all for the raids. I appreciate you. Sponge, thank you for the resub. Tim, thank you for the resub. Goody, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody have a good rest of your night. Get good sleeps. Have good foods and stuffs and things. Be sure to grab the raid message if you are subbed. There should be one right here. And if you're not subbed, there should be one up above a little bit. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully see you tomorrow for some more Demon of Hatred. Stars, Tim, Demjug, Jay, Grumpy. Thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you guys. I am hungry and also feeling the sleepies. All right, y'all. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being here. Yeah, more Demon of Hatred tomorrow. Hopefully catch you then. Peace.